reaches 3, the probability of encounter. The last recorded activity on the planet is 0, 0, and 2. In purely practical terms, this means less than nothing. The composition of the air here is 4% methane and 16% oxygen. The presence of methane creates the possibility that some form of life could exist here. Yet despite these favorable conditions, it can be argued that the land surface of the planet is devoid of life, both in terms of herbivores and predators. In other words, Regis 3 is safe. Regis 3 is safe.
You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because I want to understand it someday. Or at least find as many answers as possible. Astrogator, we shouldn't behave here as if we were at home.
For a long time now, the cosmos has belonged to the one strongest species. Humans.
So, there was life here before. Everything that happened here overwhelms me.
Not every mission ends in success, Doctor. We have to save what we can. Save you.
What is there to understand? We have to destroy it. Even if it means destroying everything.
I believe in mankind, in its unlimited possibilities. I believe in man, in its unwavering position on the top of the evolutionary pyramid. That is why I, wholeheartedly, having knowledge of our spectacular advancements, believe in the success of every interplanetary mission. They say per aspera ad astra, through hardship to the stars. And I add, because between the stars is our place.
Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight anymore.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough.
嗨，大家好，欢迎再度回到拉法的游戏频道。今天继续我们的无敌号。我们昨天玩到了跟随联盟的考察队，我们发现有一支部队离开了基地啊，我们要随即跟着他们的脚步。那后来来到了这边呢。
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
对啊。 这边是联盟切割找寻金属物的地方。
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps. Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
先看一下地图。我们要往这边走。挖掘点没了。我在想，我看到他之后再回来，不知道行不行？因为我想要走另外一条路径。我们是这里嘛，所以其实可以跟着考察队的路径。这是挖掘点 A， 然后再往上。我们先上去跟机器人讲话。上一次跟机器人说话，带我们去找了一个人类哦。我不太想要，因为少了一个剧情，最后选择减少了。
Attention.
Attention.
Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
You can talk to them after all. Arctan, lead to the human in danger.
Attention.
It worked.
突
The
然
robot
卡了一
moved.
下。鲜红，这天空。
I'm at the spot. Astrogator.
不
We
合理
can't
的地
help
方
this
是，
man anymore.
为什么
He
他
died a long
死
time ago.
太久？
Surprisingly long.
这边就埋下了一个伏笔，死到变骷髅这一点就很奇怪了。 这是他们的日志。他们是秃鹰号的成员。着陆3天前传来数据，大部分都是废土。多名志愿者抢先修复损坏的驱动器，一点都不惊讶。随便做了一些什么都比漫无目的抓瞎要强。只要有手上有活，就有一种自己多少有点影响力。有理。着陆2天前，毫不意外，我没有进入高贵的维修组。我不想引用指挥部的评语，我自己的资质，但我还会在瑞吉斯3号尽力而为，也就是去干数沙子的垃圾工作，1到100万。着陆2天，着陆1天，着陆日到了，我们来到了一个叫做德尔塔级92型沙漠星球，正在进行赤道着陆程序，希望不会在这边待太久。那我们先看一下第一个好了。为什么突然坏掉了？哦，是周安安下班，对呀、下班、上班、上班、下班，我也不知道什么叫上班，什么叫下班。科学家说，这里的大气成分让你能不戴头盔就轻松的呼吸。但是不能太久，顶多1个小时。其实说真的，前面有说到，这边吸了大气之后，大概1到2个小时就开始出现幻觉，但是跟吸毒有什么差别？原来这个星球是麻星。科学家地下钻探，检查各种东西。人们会了握的主动权，什么都做得出来。看看有什么重点。这里曾经存在生命，但早已绝迹。找到了一些遗骸，动物的骨头，但是这里面辐射很强，可是却不知道原因，所以气氛紧张了起来。但是那些家伙并不会跟搞机械的人说太多，所以他们也不会多问。就是等考察队回来而已，就是维修工，纯维修工啦。科学家归科学家，我们的生物学家也加入了考察队。他的狗叫飞马座，还有一种狗，有一只狗才对。这边一片寂静，什么都没有。一个方舟机器人发出噪音，把他们都吵醒了。但无疑想给他一脚，但无疑是以卵击石。都是一些很简单的基本日记。命令就是命令，他说我们必须要直飞，但想去哪里？昨天飞碟坠落了，我受了伤，似乎很严重。该死设备也故障了，我没办法发救求救讯号，这他妈热死了！我这是写给他死在这里。这东西到底是写给谁看的？瑞吉斯啊，就刚刚躺在旁边地上那一个。所以他在着陆的第18天，坠机了。 找到我并不容易，就像大海捞针，但他们保证过一定会找到我。我不可以坐以待毙。我遇到一个朋友，我是说，是他遇到我，他会帮助我。我不知道自己能不能活得下来，但无论你都得试试看。我精疲力尽躺下与机器人交谈，不，我是说我正在休息，并和朋友聊天。哦，原来是，哦，就是刚刚旁边那个机器人，要自我激励。哇！又一天，他已经不知道是哪一天了。因为骨折，所以行动缓慢。发现废弃军事用途，反物质炮居然是最佳的避雨场所。他要死了。在远处看到了爆炸，已经进入了风暴中心。现在居然还向他开炮！哦，他在远处看到了有人在向那个风暴中心开炮，应该就是那些奈米科技啊。肿胀的像气球的舱室服务员没有故意没有记住那些名字，现在只离我几米远。他们收缩枯萎暗淡，盯着干瘪的尸体，试图看到曾经的伙伴，试图想起他名字，但是我做不到。我跟我朋友又发现更多尸体。33。我跟朋友整理了科学家笔记，如果真的有可以找到我们，希望他们发现不是骨头或是被啃过的肥皂。他去往了，他开始发现尸体。他的狗狗飞马座。对耶，那我们是不是有机会找到狗狗的尸体啊？哦，他吃了顿热的，这是几周以来第一次。鸡蛋和培根在风暴中破坏的小屋里等着我。有希望了，我们取得联系。我们的船员之一，一个机械师还活着，他安然无恙，准备带我们离开这里。如果我理解没错，他大概是建造或找到某种庇护所，不知道我们的朋友能不能把我转移过去。他自己也需要一些维修。这段日子呢，让他生锈了。我等我安全，一定会好好照顾他，不会放弃。平平安安。人是清醒的吗？未必，因为他都死了。但是他这边提到了，他说他不太理解的是，他说他已经找到了被风暴破坏的小屋，而且吃到了食物，并且还取得了联系。机械师，那为什么他还是躺在这里？
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
看一下，都点一次会不会跳一些动画？这个就是那只狗，飞机师，没有额外的按钮。鸡蛋培根。
And some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
这个机器人不能够带着走，蛮奇怪的。哦，原来听到嘟噜嘟噜，就是那个。这边是另外一条路啊，但我想要开车。因为上一次没有开车，对，要帮好朋友守灵。我突然忘记伺服器有没有开，看一下。电脑突然开不起来。伺服器断了吗？可惜他就永远都在那个地方了。我现在注意到电脑莫名其妙关机了，皮弟很开心，有收到皮弟的声音了。他在开台啊，他不是在玩那个，玩老鼠，可能晚一些再来玩吧，那个好像蛮好玩的。老鼠乌托邦。我加入购物车了，还没买。想说等一下晚再买。哦。这就是坠毁的飞碟啊！之前没发现过。
Interesting. I found a flying saucer. It appears to be operational. I mean, I'm guessing, but do you think?
Yes, this could be your chance to leave the surface. When you're ready to investigate, I'm here to assist you, obviously.
Oh.
I'm inside. Right. The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust. Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work.
Hey, Pangan.
Okay. Time to take off. So far, so good. Saucers in takeoff position.
我才走不了。
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking. Shit. What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time. Okay. Let's check the controls.
Everything's fine here. It steers smoothly.
可以飞啊！
What a perspective. To see the same terrain from above. I can see the entire riverbed. It's clear now that the water used to flow here. It shaped these slopes. Hey! What are you...
What happened?
I didn't do anything.
坠毁
The
了。
saucer suddenly dropped and crashed into the ground. Shit! The generator cover must have cracked open.
Evacuate immediately. There's no chance it'll fly again. It's a good thing it failed this way. It could have been considerably worse.
So much for hope.
Don't worry. This is just one of their saucers. I'm sure you'll find another, fully functional.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area. Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations.
无敌号这么大，
In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
可是这不是无敌号。剧情导向还是偏向于无敌号提早抵达。
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
这个我就不玩了，因为已经拿过Steam成就了。这算是另外一条路吧。他们把这些都拆下来割断。
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
我们会去开车。应该是停在交叉路口，所以两边的都可以看得到才对。诶，车呢？看车子不见了，它该不会自动往前停在前面，然后我在那边傻傻的走回来找它？毕竟它现在已经是 Luna。啊，对呀，车在这里。哭啊！他自己前进，我没看到那个小红点，那是车子。Very good。哦，他就停在旁边而已，搞笑。那边是我们那时候下来的地方。但有点奇怪，它没有出现在地图上。对，这就不合理，所以我们还是要再看一下，开个图。哦，我懂了。它是两条路。感谢follow。这边应该是过不去啊。对，火星吗？哎，不是，什么？好像是叫什么瑞吉斯星球。它是一部科幻小说做成的游戏。将小时候的剧情用游戏来体现出来，这样。 我只怕开一开又跟昨天一样，直接卡死。走路模拟器。这游戏就是不停的走路，不停的探险。对，纯探索。有点像之前那个一款叫《Soma》的游戏一样，在海底生存，然后冒险、解决谜题，然后逃离星球，有点像，但我觉得剧情上来说 ，Soma 好像好一点。恐怖要素吗？没有太多恐怖要素，都是以悬疑为主。我们主要就是借由探索这个星球，找到关于这个星球的秘密，收集资讯，在之后的遭遇中会有一些选择，来决定你获得的资讯可以选择什么样的内容。对啊，Soma 比较恐怖。这款游戏跟恐怖程度来讲的话，大概是7:3吧。Soma 7，这游戏它不太算恐怖游戏，它是有一点点惊悚的，就是认真看剧情的毛骨悚然。
A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
然后这已经是2周目，所以主要目的是希望可以玩出跟上一次不一样的结局。因为我在思考是不是因为我探索的东西太少，所以结局选择就不多，感觉漏掉了不少东西。
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy, or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasmin.
Actually, I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
对啊，直接开车去，因为我们上一轮是 那个走小路。
I'm nearing the destination. The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Seeing people who are alive and mentally sound is something I'm always counting on, Astrogator. They may be my only chance. And not only mine. You have other subordinates who need help.
Yes, I'm fully aware, Doctor. However, you must keep in mind that alive and mentally sound members of the Alliance are still a threat.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
这游戏没有手电筒。然后里面什么都没有，惨了。要走另外一条的资讯还比较多一点。
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
等我一下。
Another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
对啊，先看看四周。 那反物质炮真的很猛，打什么穿什么。
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
按太快也不好。
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is far from safe, true, but I've got to do what I've got to do. Whether I'm scared. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
The machine's objective has changed. Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
"点了没有反应。
Astrogator. The Antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
There's also a second Antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
The second Antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
分手了。
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
搞笑。我们刚刚那边忘记用这个探索了一下，说不定这底下有大量的城市。
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something still active. Take your time, Yasna. Keep rushing.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
As unexpected. You are in a perfect room.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Understood.
It's an Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
在这边休息吗？找死吗？讲屁话是不是？
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
And why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
主要是这些鬼东西。
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
.我感觉这边有更多的谜题，就是可能从头到尾都要拿着这个走，才能够解锁更多的东西。
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
你看这边有探测枪，被埋在土里。
Everything matches. There's metal all around. and the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies.
谁说生物一定要是这样？
Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Ah! 我还没有。
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Now, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
控制应该不是。有可能，毕竟我们失忆过。
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
我试试看，不要跟上他会怎么样？然后我再回去看一下那边有没有那个。我们就是要不照着剧情走，强触发一些奇奇怪怪的事情。而且刚刚那个人还没有登记他头盔叫什么名字啊？啊，没有写名字。 哦，我还想说那是人，原来是石头。它动得起来。
Oh, fuck! Fuck, it's getting up!
What? The robot?
No, the antimat!
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast!
No! It will kill me!
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
快点躲起来
What are you doing now?
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me?
你看很奇怪
All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
哦，没选择它会自动选择。
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
啊，真惨。我原谅你。
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
嗯，无助的跪在地上。可是他突然又停下来了。
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet. Huh. It's cooled down.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed.
对了，主角确实就是无敌啊。
Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers, are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
这游戏让我觉得它有收集要素，就是找到所有死亡的人，登记，
I found another body in the rover's cabin.
I'm afraid it won't be the last, Doctor. Does the body make it difficult to access the recorder?
I can get in from the other side. I'm in the rover.
我先移动它。
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... This is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want.
细胞吗？不是。
Creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy.
总探机机器人
Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing
其实我们都是机器人
preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
卡住了。然后这个再跳，不知道跳几点？他写1826，这个应该是秒数。哦，神经传导电流。不知道为什么，我有一种想看它跨时间的感觉，看它变成1826变27。这个电流是由大脑发出的，所以阻断这个电流就接收不到讯号，确实就不能工作。但至今我们还是不知道大脑究竟是如何运作的。应该说，我们复制不出一个大脑。我们只能复制出 AI。但它是经过逻辑推算，却是没有感情的。
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No.
绿茵安
It
安，
looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. Here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite puzzling.
今天不开心，新男同事跟你共事，回去之后他就爱上你，跟你告白了吗？哇，难上加难。警告你不要跟他聊天，好可怜哦。新同事就被老板讨厌，那他是不是
The
准备要
door to
离
the
职了
cargo？ bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now.
哈？我不懂哎。男同事跟老板有争执，然后叫你不要跟他聊天，但是你没有跟他聊天，老板却说你这种动作他要开除你，但是男同事只是扣薪水， 为什么老板对你这么差啊？
I can see broken containers.
还是你平常得罪他更严重？
No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet.
不想知
Maybe
道
after I
真相。
listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
那前面都解释了，我不相信。
I'm not sure whether to call it life. Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, it all resembles the evolutionary path of living forms. Only problem is, it's not alive.
So, with a large dose of doubt, you could still call it evolution.
A dead evolution, if anything.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
有点像蒲公英呢。
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
对啊，基属细菌。试图复制自己生命就算试图复制自己就算生命了，是。但是上一轮我们选过另外一个，所以我是刻意选下面的，想看看他会有什么样的选择。我想要影响结局啊，不过你说的是有道理的。我第一轮也是这样选，我相信它是生命体。
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational, probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
进化，它应该有算进化吧？
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
他们的科技很好啊。而且有趣的是，这立场发生器 最边缘碰到的地方。
Ah, got it.
会被侵蚀掉。联盟的科技真的很强。这是另外一条路。一城余生哦，对啊，他是就是早期年代对未来科幻幻想的 old school 风格。那时候 Fallout 在制作的时候也是走这样子的方式。那个年代对于未来科技的臆想。然后再带入了复古风。
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies, or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
我当初以为这款游戏就是《一城余生》类似的作品，有点生存概念，结果玩起来是收嘛。又死了一个。
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
How about I act according to my judgment, and you patiently await my request for help, sir?
We can do that too. You're right, Yasna. You're there. You make the decision.
Thank you, sir.
上不去，他一定要先关闭，他再给我们上。
Is the probe still with you?
嗯哼。
Yep, it's here.
哎呦，哎，等我一下，等我一下。 完了，野外露出，我没了，谢谢各位。我告北七，刚刚去忙一下，皮弟等一下要工伤啊。我不知道开视讯了，哭啊！我告北七。古兰安，我胖了，没有啊，我一直都有胖啊，我比之前瘦了一点。比很早之前。比最早之前胖了，但是比跟近2年比起来有瘦，不然我之前更胖。跟20年前比起来是。
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect.
我至今
All that's left is to get the flies out of
不太懂躲在这边的意义在哪里。还是说我们可以去拿过来，然后躲这里？跟20年比起来，就有胖4公斤，才4公斤而已，真好。没有啊，人随着年纪提高，虽然说也没长几岁，但代谢真的会变差。很明显，我有吃的量比以前少很多，可是还是会胖。这边是我要更努力的运动，才要把它减肥。
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
哎，不能离开嘞。
All good. I hope.
哎，穿裤子。干，我不知道有开哈，我知道他今天要工伤。
It will.
我以为。
So what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
我以为他7点工伤才会开视讯。奶奶的。
The tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic.
傻眼。
We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a
错过
moment
什么？
ago.
没关系啦，不是这边错过。
Understand what's going on, but you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there.
大叔
We at least
穿
agree on that?
内裤走来走去，
Yes.
四角裤啊，没什
I'd
么。
like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
没什么重要啊。感觉不能够开耶，开了就有问题。他坚持一定要我们把东西带走。所以这件事情是一定要发生的。
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
让我出去！我不要看外面，我不要开门，不要啊！我不要出去！我知道会发生什么事情啊！那个就是我们刚刚一直在探索的奈米机器人，他们抓了一些想要带走研究它，可是却因为带走了他们的同伴，所以他们生气了。
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit.
鸡爪丁来了。
Get out of there.
他们应该是之前就被感染了，所以死只是早晚的事情而已。这之前的记忆，面罩都没破，很猛啊！这面罩。
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! That's Dragonfly. They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Eh, 为什么又跳成就？
Over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people, antimatter cannons, TARS, quad wiped out.
I don't want to interrupt your speech, sir.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
好在我有穿衣服，不然皮地台可能都没了。
Hey, something
我要想
changed.
想，好家在
The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter.
傻眼。
If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
我露出，我是觉得没怎么样了，因为就穿四角裤。说真的，我是觉得没差，但是我只怕皮一台不见而已。
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
12月录影吗？可能有点困，因为手头有点紧，不然没办法乱花了。就是上个月10月份几乎没单，吃本，只有维修件而已。
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people, alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
跨年办活动啊，
I'm glad
看
we
要不要
understand each other, sir.
跨年
I suggest focusing on what's certain.
工作
That
室
balloon is still there,
跨
is it
年
not?
这样，每
If it
年
had
都办一次
operational。cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to
今年当然也不能
convince
没
me,
有。
Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know.
我只是自己在想啊，
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
我还没问老皮跟皮弟。
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
不要挤跨年，就是要挤跨年啊，就是要在那一天。我记得我上次我选什么？失忆的原因还是经过云团？我上次选了失忆的原因。
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
太多活动。这个时候，当然就是要看你们究竟想去哪啦，对吧？ 就是抉择的时候。哦，所以跨年你要去露营哦？好吧，那就没办法咯。不知道啦，再研究啦，不一定会办。我只是自己在想想而已。也安安，半年前就约人家了。哦，那你可以到工作室楼上屋顶露营啊，体验都市露营，多棒！人家露营都是到荒郊野岭，你就在都市，帐篷搭一搭，睡在水泥砖上，是不是也很有感觉？享受一下有一种末日风格。哦，原来是这样，我们只是反过来走。不是，就是要够荒凉才行啊！屋顶不是很荒凉吗？帐篷不搭，盖报纸，那台北火车站就可以了。那边很多末日风格。他们每天都在体验。盖纸板哦，好哦。你看，车来找我们了。我可能要 again 皮弟没有给我 mod， 我们要帮他弄。有点大不大小麻烦。我去找一下皮弟啊。只要买一罐就有机会。好，没问题，现在马上。没问题啊。OK， 好大声，对啊，没有麦克风收音好。纸板会被拆家，半夜被拿去收回收。那你要看看啊，火车站那群人，他们不是都没有被拆家吗？他们自己会收好啊。黑漆麻乌的，所以这地图能探的其实都探过了。那这样子结局好像也还真的没什么可以选择了欸。 哦，我们这边来看一下。这飞碟还在这。看看底下有没有什么巨大建筑。好像也没有。嗯？哦，是轮胎呀。靠近才有声音。这边没有来探过，我们来看一下，看有没有什么可以记录的。他每一次下车，靠腰，太卡了，他都一定会强制面对门看一下，但好像下不去。对啊，下不去。哎呦！这底下也有巨大金属哎，所以认真来说，如果联盟的人不要过来这里，不要探勘挖掘这些东西，他们似乎就不会有这么大的反应。所以变相来说，也有可能是联盟的人因为来这边挖掘之后带来这些机器，让他们进化了。阿爷晚上好，哦嗨哟。那个巢穴哦，就是那些鸡爪兵的家。
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
一定会做蠢事哦，有道理。因为
From the top. Let's see.
就逻辑上来说啦，他们降落在这边，是因为先遣队有先发现一些东西才会来嘛，不然他们怎么没事找一颗宇宙这么大，哪里不降就降这个星球？所以嘛，先遣队一定有先找到东西，然后先遣队一定是安然无恙的回去报告了这件事情。 那他们可能那时候没有发现鸡爪钉。如果鸡爪钉黑团出现的状况像现在这个状况这么频繁，而且这么容易出现的话，那个时候先贤队早就应该死光了。海西安安。
The 25th day of the mission, morning. The balloon goes up.
第25
You can
天
see the
星球
immediate surroundings of the base.
一堆人。
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
对啊，还能认出那是男的，我觉得真的很强。藏身处。我们256去不了了，少了这2块地图，真痛苦。等我一下，我突然想到，我电脑开了，还没有开伺服器。 这是我们一开始的地方。那一路这样子过来，然后27这边都没有地图，我们漏掉了这几个，然后这2个也没走，所以其实。
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me.
我们的资讯还是不完整。
People can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. Oh, the probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
太空一直穿上半身。
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy. The probe that patrolled the base. It's on the ground.
So it landed.
Or someone brought it down.
What's that?
The recorder's been emptied. There's no data. It's completely clean.
Should have checked it right away. Now we'll never know what it recorded.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. But it doesn't matter anymore.
Because you want to talk to the Alliance, don't you?
They're the best source of information, Astrogator.
不对啊，这不是我昨天看的吗？这我昨天降落的啊，在讲三小啊。
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up. I'll confirm when I get there. But, yeah, I think so. I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground. Ha! Got it down.
Okay.
Damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
收到人参，对呀、因为皮蒂今天工伤了，他在外面实况。有家暴吗？那可能是他被我家暴比较几率比较大，因为我的脾气比较不好。
I'm looking at the slides.
Wow.
The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. people don't stand a chance.
暗黑料
The
理
cloud
公司
caught up to them and killed. No, not that. Didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death.
被综合。
That probe managed to evacuate, waited still until I approached it.
这也就是我们后来的。
We know what happened after.
这藏身处。负面 buff。难怪我心情越来越糟，脾气越来越烂，原来是我长期吃了负面 buff。
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
No.
This way seems to be the only one.
一个转场 ，very good。
Yes,
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
哦，不行，离开太远就不能控制了。
It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. And I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
I haven't harmed your comrades.
Get up. I said get up.
他叫我做什么我就做什么，配合他。
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
他可能被中和了吧？
Wait. Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Now what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Yes, I know you have nothing to do with it. And being on Regis, sure, you're just passing through. Bullshit. You will explain yourself to the Astrogator himself.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
我不想选择。
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
然后冷静一点好
What
了
are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? I'll take that as a yes. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Why can't I hear any other people? Hang on. There's no one else after all. Or maybe just not people.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? Of course not. Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot. The Electrobots have already been phased out. So it must be one of the Arctans. Model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless. But due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
Come on.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case...
我不想多讲
Oh,
多
you
解释，
just had to. It works. Let's go. Break time's
因为我
over.
想要
I
把
can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
我觉得不想多讲，因为我怕被抓到我有使用无线电。之前上一轮就是被抓到使用无线电，然后没了。
Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
不回答。
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
进去啊！我不想讲不要能怎么办？还不是要进去？
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
还是会断讯啊！我忘记了，只是没有被他发现而已。
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Yoko.
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me.
It's me.
Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that.
对，他们变弱智了，他们脑袋被侵蚀了。
Eat. Come on, eat.
他应该是不会觉得队友变这样，而是因为他只有最后一天的记忆失忆了，所以队友的问题应该是在失忆前发生的。
I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there.
他每次醒来都要重新接受一次这个现实，
Which cave she worked in?
但很痛苦。
Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
乱丢垃圾，没文化，没水准。难怪被反噬。好变态啊！你可以不要这么变态吗？每次看，每次觉得变态，尤其是脸又这么大，头又这么大。
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission. 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman. Unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
我们先博取他的好感。
Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Rather as a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
You've been camping here long? Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies? You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
你有办法按最左边那个
Do you have air filters here? Do you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month, but fine.
又破音了，等我一下。
I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
OK 了吗？
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. Our actual mission was coming to an end. We were on our way back when intelligence intercepted information about your ship.
Did they really send you to spy on us?
You could say so. We were supposed to seize this opportunity to surpass your research.
Then they led you on a wild goose chase. We didn't even have any research plan. We landed due to a malfunction in the main core. The warp drive officers and the scientists were given permission to study the planet. They couldn't sit still in one damn place. That's all.
Fuck. Nothing adds up. But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you?
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
everything?
Yes. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
我有。
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
互相安。 就没有什么要跟我讲的吗？那我可以起来走动了吗？这是地上捡的啦，不是尸体上的。
Fine. Let me tell you something. Something you won't like.
Oh, I'm listening.
My blaster doesn't work. I destroyed its power supply myself.
What?
I don't want to kill anyone. Ever again. I'd rather not remember it, you know?
So, you've killed before?
This one time. One too many. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you.
这是一种友善的回应。
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots. That your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
当人家给你酒，敬酒就是要喝。
Which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
哎呦，死定成就，友善。
I think I've rested long enough.
分支了，对。我们原本是被管控的，现在却没有了。
Rahitra, are you sleeping? Okay, okay, take it easy. You won't even let me take the journal, will you? Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
这边是哪里啊？好像也不能开很远。对啊，只能降落而已。不是我不太懂，前进也不行，旁边也不行，降落也没有地方啊，所以应该是降落看资料了。可是降落没有降落点。 找找看， 不行，他不给降落。那我不太懂。看起来就这样。What？
The antenna must be outside. A sedative. Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
这是频道2。
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth? What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Ritra. It's me, Yasna.
I do not know any... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember? I'm not.
感受到他
What
失
do
忆
you
了。
mean? Start making sense.
I didn't mess with your head, Ritra. It's the cloud. It must have affected you. Damaged your memory somehow. That... explains a lot, actually.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense, but it's only getting worse.
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor, doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it, and I'll wait some more.
好棒哦！新的分支我喜欢，原来就从这边开始。
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
And you? Won't you come with me?
No, I can't. I won't leave them alone. Besides, there is a chance that Milos will come back after all.
Yes, maybe.
There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
跟你走。然后呢？哦，后面的出口。这边不能出去了。
Go ahead. I know it. Good luck, Doc. Yasna.
That was... He was... I don't know. I gotta tell Novik everything. Whoa, that is one big pile.
他每吃一个就往下丢一个，干这假设一天吃1罐，这都不知道吃几罐了。他就一直搜刮，一直吃，每次吃完，每次都忘记啊，因为看不到罐头，所以他也不知道底下到底有累积了多少罐头。啊，不对，有密道，他下来也看得见。哦，2条路是一样的。但我还想绕一下。不行，他可能就是智商只有这样啊，所以才会一直困在这里啊。傻人有傻福嘛。但我觉得这个洞走其他地方应该也有秘密。你看这边。哎，不对啊，这边就一条路而已啊，是这边有一条路，我们是从上面下来的。所以左边这边确定是过不去，这一条路是去哪里的？又不给走，也没有得攀爬。这游戏腿跟断了一样，稍微跨一下都不行。
Base, come in.
Yes, sir. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
No. On the contrary, I am supposed to follow them. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
He has some brain damage. When he woke up, not only had he completely forgotten our conversation, he couldn't even remember me. I'm not quite sure what's wrong with him, but he does everything he can to take good care of the other 2.
I see.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago.
So, 他之前一直搜刮错误的资讯。
I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it,
无敌号
Astronaut.
是另外一艘太空船，跟秃鹰号一样。哦，所以秃鹰号是因为机械故障才降来这颗星球。它应该也是探索用的无敌号。秃鹰号也算是军舰啊，不太一样。对啊，太黑了。因为主要我是怕漏掉东西啊，我怕有线索。而且重点是那个刚刚没有让它下来，不然可以拿上面的资料，可是没有降落点。所以不晓得那个要怎么降落，然后一离开，它就开始起雾。啊，还是其实就是把它往洞里面开就好了，然后没有讯号它就掉落了。靠，我想通啦！因为在洞窟里面讯号收不到嘛，所以照理来说，它也无法接收讯号之后，无法控制自身。然后我们就可以知道，它在这边发生了什么事情，总共拍了几张照片。这个小。下面下条时间，在1周目了，应该是没有。不给下来。不能开水里。 所以这两条同一条路。OK。所以故事线不一样了，会稍微转圈，应该是你的问题吧？我这边看起来好像没有。因为我这边看后台。网络数据正常。
Richard claimed they stopped here because of some kind of breakdown. Nothing more.
Do you believe it? Yes, sir.
我相信啊。
Yes, I'd say so. He seemed genuinely amused by our orders.
Well, I should congratulate him on a good move then. He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen. I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's... alright. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out. Yes, Nat. Given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides... he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
"但我觉得这边一定有什么东西。果然有东西，还有人。哦，不是，那是石头。谢喽。挖掘场。
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
哦，之前也有来过这里。
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
但我总觉得不太妙。
There's several options here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
米洛斯不太对呢。米洛斯刚刚有回答吧？刚刚不是 Milos， 而不是嘿。
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
这个应该可以把它降落，拿他的资料找一下。不知道哪一台可以进去控制它。不是因为他说做到一个女的，讲的应该就是我，难不成还有其他女的？哦，那是最后通话。哦，不行，我觉得这边的资源资讯应该都要收集完整，我不想有遗憾。你看那边有降落点啊，所以它一定可以降落。哦，看到了，机器在下面。
Another one. The sight of death is starting to exhaust me more than frighten me, which in itself is quite
normal, Doctor. You're well aware that these are our survival mechanisms.
Yeah, I am.
有时候转圈才能不小心看到圈圈。我果然漏掉了很多资讯。第一轮的时候，这是他们转移到这里的时候。 就2张，哇！刚刚有看到圈圈，尸体登记名字嘛，也是有可能。果然可以。
No, someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
哦，可是底下那个尸体，无人机看尸体，有道理哦。不行了，动不了了，所以看来无人机就是纯粹只是下降用而已。 还沿路找找看有没有尸体。我想等一下会不会过去之后晚上，然后我们也再经历一次那个同样的事件，打飞碟，打那些虫子。但是不太一样的地方是，他已经认识我们，跟他解释过了。我们先向左走。背不隆咚的。还是说他其实设计这么黑，就是叫我们不要往这边走？哦，就是他那边上面呢。干！卡点！哦，吓死我了！我刚刚突然飞了一下。这游戏的黑真的是有够黑的。哦，我还以为那是尸体。哎，为什么这边一个大洞啊？我操！我觉得这边有点麻烦，是尸体不会滴滴滴滴滴滴。哎，前面有立场。
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... Maybe not yet.
干，我告北七，我自己挡自己的路。
It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Oh, wait, a transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely.
Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Inside. More than one. 2.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
You 有听到嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，我操！一头拉骨的人呢？
I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. Ah, they must be in the back. Moment of truth. Ah, it's on.
Did the door open?
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors have... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle.
全部被综合了。
It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness. With no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
哇，糟糕！
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
我现在
You found more of those?
No.
等一下。上厕所回来人都不见了，没有了。
It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26.
第26天，永远都是第26天。
I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area, but there was no one else. We need help. Come for us. Please. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:06. I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your support. Come back, will you? Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:06.
他很准时都是每天8:06，然后他每天醒来第一件事情就是去挖掘场，所以他每天醒来的就很军事化，不会哪一天特别晚醒来或者是什么之类的。
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:06.
Are you hearing this, sir?
I've returned from the excavation
He's repeating himself.
Looking for others, but
the recordings, they're slightly different. That he has memory loss, we already know. What strikes me, however, is the scale of it.
These recordings have the same content.
He's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
I'm still searching for the missing crew.
Nobody will come. I'm afraid there's not a soul here on this damned planet, except for the three in the cave.
Please, over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area, but there was no one else. We need help. Come for us, please.
他真的都是一样吗？
Hello, Condor.
会不会他讲了10次之后就不同了？
It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the
因为
missing
就算
crew.
是同一个
I've
人，
checked the excavation
他每
area.
天播报还是会有一些差异，因为心情还是会有一点不
We
一
need
样，
help.
可能会早1分或晚1分。
Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area, but there was no one else. We need help. Come for us, please. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time
有啦，时间不同，8:06。
I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your support. Come back, will you? Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew.
I have a request.
I've checked the excavation area.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings.
There was no one else.
No way.
We need help.
I'm not going back
Come
there.
for us, please. Over and
Let's
out.
change the channel.
Hello,
One notch.
Condor.
That I can
This is
do.
Rohitra speaking.
Talk to you in a second.
Day 26.
换一个频道。
Much better.
Agreed.
对，时间在变化，但是它是6分、5分、6分、5分、3分，所以其实也没什么差别啊。
Astrogator, Rohitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
3. 3 more lives.
对，受困400多天，天天发射。
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hill soon.
不是，重点是400多天，他的食物吃不完，这一点是蛮屌的。让我下去吧，我受不了了，我不要待在这里。死了，这一切就结束。我是希望可以玩到离开这里的故事了。上一次的时候也没有玩到真的离开这里，没有离开这边的动画。这边有飞船。
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding? He's near.
我自己搭先走好了啦。开门 ，Open the door。Open the door。
Yasta, back already?
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasta, you have to tell us.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Rahitra, you wanted me to speak, so hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the Cloud's attack.
I may be forgetting things. You've already proven that to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
How long? How long have I been like this?
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck?
428天
No!
至少发了428天，所以就说超
I'm
过。
sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasta.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll
他开启了立
cause
场
trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. Well, if you can't meet him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
打不过就加
What's
入。
this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take
complicated.
it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay.
5台作战机器相连。
Check, check.
Hey, over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer. Cloud is already reaching.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
可是只有3台而已啊，哪里来的5台？
Affirmative. I see it.
"我觉得我不要开火好了。
Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
女主角应该是没有失忆很多天。
Yasta, look up. You see it? They're forming a cluster. The pressure is increasing dramatically. They're about to overload the generator.
So?
Go on, shoot them.
I got some. Did it help?
Yes, that should be enough.
看来不打不行，没有彩蛋。
That's no good.
What is it? What should I do?
Uh,
Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
that's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
我站在飞碟上，一个震动突然我就下来了，肯定是失忆了。
Damn! If this keeps up.
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
You're giving up a little fast.
That's what you think. Running away is the most reasonable option for me. Maybe it's time. Rahitra.
不是啊，我上不去。飞船呢？
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
我赶快上飞机就好了，还查看他的状况，查个雕啊！
Rahitra, you coward! Where are you? Say something! What? The cloud is too scary for you after all? Come back here and fight!
我记得我上一次有选攻击，但没用。
Yasna, get up. We're getting out of here. Yasna, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. For an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all Antimeds combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac's force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster, and it has the most advanced electronic brain at our disposal. Defeat is not an option.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it.
但我希望留下来。我来操控飞机。
Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
上一轮一模一样。就这不算结局，它是强迫主线，还没有结束。
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rahitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
我好想要知道有没有其他结局啊！我感觉我再玩下去就跟上一轮是一样。
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
Oh.
I think Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. Ah. So that's their marvel of military technology.
带我一程。
Ritual wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret, so there are a lot of unsubstantiated legends about it.
米洛斯死了。
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? That's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. Now you need to focus on finding Rahitra, suppress his warlike tendencies.
"我就不找他，就是走。只要逃离这里，我们就有机会。一直跟下去，我也不知道会不会到那边就出不去，也是有可能。因为这边有那个立场，可能会被关在立场里面。好咯，到底了。这个洞应该就是刚刚那个独眼巨人开的。不过应该是很早之前就开了，因为我们先前看到了，它没有办法开这么大的洞。这是秃鹰号啊，你看秃鹰号超巨大的，可以载入超多重型机械。独眼巨人号，所以想象得到那个无敌号也是一样。一拳超人揍过啊！ 原来是师傅啊！早说啊！会不会走着走着，他突然就打完了？
This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So Rahitra will finally get help. He should be happy. All in all, I'm happy about that too.
I'd never thought, but yes, me too.
哎，有漫游者。可恶啊！这漫游者不能上去。不是啊，按我的，哎，可以耶。啊？可以开？这不行上，有的话它会多那个登录，好特别哦。你如果在那边摆一台这个，就代表我们可以先不用上，然后先去探索。不行，空气强。不然他们在最后摆个漫游车要干嘛？哦，对哈。天线在外面找吗？这些都是立场发生器。还是说，我们刚刚其实就是开过去、走过去的时候可以找天线，然后我漏掉了。最后他给我们一台车是让我们开回来的。我先测水。 嘘，看起来电线可能在前面。等一下，后面是不是有路啊？这个感觉很像是刚刚坠落。不行。
Without spirit, without glory.
Glory?
I'm thinking out loud. This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful, worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death, not glory.
电线找到了，是这个吧？这些车都不能上去，绕了一圈，开车，这样一在哪？看一下这个可不可以爬。有点惨这个。我决定，我要作弊，存档。还有更新呢。它更新了10几句。我看一下，应该是更新 bug 而已吧。 我看一下他的讨论区，没有。他不是，我想要把那个档案都就是先复制下来。我看一下有没有说明，我想要知道它更新档什么。没有东西，那我只能盲猜了。有了，我们先 copy 一份出来。生活安安。
I'm in the cargo hold.
Cover split. Over.
It's a one-way trip.
Oh, 不一样的路哎。对啊，这是从后舱。 但这也太可怕了。这个不能按呢。
Well, let's go up. Next stop, Rahitra. Okay, not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra. Oh, bollocks. What is with all these security measures? Rahitra?
How did you get to the upper deck?
The usual way. With a little help from an industrial lift.
A lift? Usually we use access cards.
I have a card, but now...
It doesn't work? Not everyone had access to the bridge. Next time, rob someone of higher rank. Over and out.
What an asshole. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here? Someone tried to eat soap.
吃肥皂。
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
他们也使用掘墓人，认知能力有可能恢复，但记忆呢？掘墓人呢？
Bingo. This one should do the trick. I just hope I can make it before Rahitra attacks with that bloody Cyclops. If he hasn't already. So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope. He couldn't get out. Poor bastard. Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in the hideout.
安眠药。
There should be more drugs around here somewhere.
但其实我有点，我为什么要存档？是因为我觉得这个应该跟结局有关。
This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
我觉得还是拿好了。因为我们先前没有用过安眠药。然后我也忘记我是直接搭上去帮我开门，还是我是过来自己找卡，感觉也有差。
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Dear Ackfield, ready to activate. Oh, you came after all. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander.
It's me. I'm reporting from the bridge.
Good job.
They're gonna fight soon.
Already?
Yes, already.
Couldn't you...
No, Astrogator. Believe me, I haven't encountered such a stubborn individual in a very long time. If ever.
May I suggest you...
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes.
It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held? It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look... enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here, on the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
They'll be here soon.
That doesn't help me much.
Look, we'll come back to that later, Rahitra. Just have some patience, okay? For once. I'm going back to the radio. I'll see you in a moment.
我是不是选错了？
I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected.
他把
You
机
didn't
器人
expect
惹
the
毛
attack
了。
to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Yasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days, tops. Can I talk to him now? With Rahitra?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still have none.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads?
捅他一下，捅他！我有安眠药。
30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Look, I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes, we won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
Rahitra, you have no idea what we're up against. These mechanisms are just doing what they did a millennia ago. And we were the ones that provoked them.
What? How?
By coming here with all our gear, blasters, transmitters, rockets. It's like kicking a hornet's nest. They've faced countless species over millions of years. At this scale, humanity is just a blip to them.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans.
天启文明应该
Does ring a bell.
应该可以 Google 得
Wasn't
到
there a。book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by a local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well...
其实换个角度来说，这些云团也有可能是可以移动式的核武器。早期制造这个云团的那个机器人主人啊，可能就已经在内战中死光了。但是核武器、智慧核武器却遗留了下来，因为他们毕竟也被这个自己制造的机器人给杀死自己。它可以吞噬一些金属物品嘛，所以也包含了自己。所以他们至今没有所谓的意识，也是有可能的。他们没有所谓的真正集体意识，没有所谓的个人需求啦，单纯就只是为了吞噬一切，繁衍跟吞噬。
If this is gonna work, the attack must be all out.
What are you saying, Doctor?
After a sufficiently powerful explosion, the ocean waters will begin to vaporize. Cloud cover will increase, the albedo will rise, and the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can destroy the cloud.
Ha! I knew it!
Along with ourselves.
Oh. You don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet. That's not our goal here, is it?
No, it's not. But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Your commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up? Or do you have an extra ship up your sleeve?
I'm afraid none of these.
I was thinking about a saucer, or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Yasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wreck of a saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We no longer have any landers. So I hate to say it, but I can't help you.
I'd prefer to fly away from here. Go back home.
I'm sorry, Yasna. If only I could switch places with you.
I know.
I need to check on my people. Good talk, Novik.
Likewise, Rahitra.
Join me whenever you can. No rush.
Yeah, thanks.
啊，没救了，又是跟昨天一样。
He's gone.
Doctor. Yasna, it was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I hate moments like this, where nothing can be done, fixed, changed. All you can do is say goodbye.
It's right. I feel the same way.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Copy that. And Thank you for your service, Yasna. Over and out.
Are you sure?
又是一样。
You look...
like shit. I know.
Really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of
难道没有
course.
第三条路吗？
Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
I admit I would do the same in your place. Thinking about losing yourself, your memories, it scares me. But that doesn't mean I should help you hurt yourself. Primum non
对
nocere.
啊，我想要去找无敌号。
Hurting me, Asta. You'll actually make sure to hurt myself, like the dumbass I am. It's a strange feeling.
哎，等一下，不见了！ 等一下，他怎么少一个人？
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. Are you still wondering whether to go to the nest? This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here when they come.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival. Too heavy.
他打的是兴奋剂，脑袋清醒，可是身体睡着，所以那只
At last, they've arrived.
安眠药也是没用到。
Ritra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Oh, 对吸引狂扫射轰炸，哎，有道理呢。
Ritra?
没了。没有，他死了，他的形同死。我们来看一下。这个是结局1， 这是结局2。好，他这是失去了意识。然后这个是去参看，结果看到了自己的脸，但我是就不晓得这个证据到底是什么鬼证据。我们先把档案退出，我要覆盖存档。对啊，去巢穴看到自己的脸。但我不晓得这代表什么意思。这边应该可以拒绝，可是我们没得选。为什么一开始是这个？对啊，这个是另外一个剧情。有点乱七八糟的，干，为什么还是这里啊
They'll be here soon.
That doesn't help me much.
Look, we'll come back to that later, Rahitra. Just have some patience.
哎，完了，搞笑了，记录档被覆盖了啊
Okay? For once. I'm going back to the radio. I'll see you in a moment. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity.
为什么啊？干，我没有存在重要的，靠，我放在一起。Shit！ 我明明就取代了。
From the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
哎，不对啊。
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
If you had seen Rahitra, it was like all the energy had drained out of him.
Maybe that's a good thing. Should cool his impulsiveness, right?
I guess so.
Do you think he's finally ready to talk? I'd like to talk to him.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
Well, to be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make
可是针我拿了，照理来讲应该拿了才可以接冷冻啊。
All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity.
我是在思考，如果我们偷偷上来，可能就可以直接插他一针。他可能会说你怎么上来的？或者是我们偷偷溜到后面给他一针，就解决了。
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still have an answer.
因为思考一下，我们旁边有漫游车。我在猜漫游车应该就是让我们抱着它，然后离开这里，去找那个无敌号。
What? Rohitra? Are you serious?
不然那漫游车实在出现的超级没意义的。
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't. Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far?
就档案不行啊，档案没让超级吊诡的。
This is my ship and my people, and it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes.
在一周目没有了，太一周目太久。哎，等一下，有啦，档案哦，我看错时间了啦，是1个小时前的，没错。
Dead evolution, probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like.
我觉得有可能是实体频道的问题。
Exactly, like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Rohitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rohitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
Sentient or not, they are the enemies
这边的选择应该会影响到是不是发射核弹。
Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that.
Yes. Please remember what we've learned. Before the machines came to Regis 3, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict.
I'm mainly referring to other machines that evolved simultaneously on Regis 3. For instance, those structures we called the city, or the robots you uncovered at the excavation site. Who knows what kind of technology they had?
Uh-huh. And you're saying they were fighting each other?
Or competing is a better word. But yes.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes.
你要再听他讲一次。
Lyrans.
我已经看了这一段，看了4次了，有点痛苦。
Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Nyla, the 6th planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is
目前已知就有3个结局了。
Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you
留
imagine
在这边等无敌号，刚刚
That's
的，
the thing.
还有一个是过去找云团
It's，invincible.
但我不相信只有这样。
Well,
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've learned, Doctor. After everything you've been through.
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
Well, I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
Big and red. How classy.
Yeah. Go ahead, do the honors.
我先走，你自己丢。可恶！
Watch your eyes.
有，我已经更新完了。
This'll clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
对啊，我觉得如果可以把所有核弹丢出去，整个星球都炸了，应该会很爽啊。反正都要死。
They're flying this way.
What have you done?
Astrogator, you must evacuate. Now. I'll join you later.
say goodbye.
Yasta! Yasta, are you there?
All my legs are heavy, and the field is not inviting.
对，超熟了。
Legs become too heavy, hands become too big. It's scary.
我可能要先把 Steam 云端同步关闭。我看到时间了，我刚刚以为是9点，但是8点，因为它会同步我云端嘛，所以它发觉档案比较旧，就从 Steam 上重新下载。新号就是新的篇章，就新拿到的漫画书啊。为什么还是这里？9点18分。换个方式，改变存档位置，还是它存档其实在其他地方啊？我严重怀疑它是在其他地方，我应该是搞错了。怎么可能？改来改去都一样。对啊，我在想是不是 App Data， 但是要先找到它的资料夹，因为有时候游戏的资料夹命名的比较奇怪。有了，我好像找到了，果然呢，找到了，机车嘞，在这里。那个是备份存档，那我一开始就备份错位置了，我不知道这样能不能用 啊！直接坏掉了，干！傻眼呢，这个。哇！天哪！啊，备份错误啦！傻眼。看来我只能看有没有人玩其他周目。叫我再破一次，我觉得有点痛苦。游戏上一天可能要找，有点，因为我看Twitch其实蛮多人在实况这款游戏的，就是应该有大咖在玩。那但是只能看他们有没有人，对啊，都是空栏位。它是防作弊模式，气死人了！来吧，我上网找找看。可能要英文找，看一下国外的，打中文，都找到的是 demo 版。哎呦，有5个小时的。等一下。嗯，奇怪，不是我在调 OBS。然后，这4双截取，有了。他的玩法还是跟我一样。哎，沙王生日快乐！ 哎呀，我看看还可以找到什么好了。它也是一样。这个就是我昨天玩的啊，就是去找探索，然后，唉，有啊，我昨天也有玩到这一幕啊。啊，前天呐，前天有玩到这一幕。就一周目的时候，那个脸根本就看不出来到底是谁，但只能说比较像自己而已。就能看看有没有人玩到其他结局。啊？哎，有哎。啊，果然有！就是我们偷偷摸上来被发现了 ，You die！ 没有，应该是不能被他发现。Steam 指南有一个影片是撤离哦，我看一下。太多段了吧？哇，太卡了吧？为什么啊？网络是有问题是不是？那一样是这里。哎，哎，有撤离耶！哎， 所以该不会其实我们要修复这个飞船？完了，我最想要的结局我没有玩到。然后可以去更上面，我们本来是在 B1， 可以去 LP， 驾驶室。我好像没有放声音。
Поверить не могу, что наконец возвращаюсь. Я очень рад это слышать. Я тоже рад.
哦，不是修复啊，是有逃生舱。
Так, давай, как сесть? Садись. А, понял. Готовы? Только закрой люк и оставь.
然后，而且重点是他还把这个带走了。干，这个才是完美结局吧？啊，没有，他居然丢了！你居然丢了 ！Fuck！
Готово. Вас понял. Сверчок взлетает. Через 3, 2, 1.
哦，有可能不丢半路被攻击。对，我们没有拿到冠冠。对。算了，我不想再玩2周目了，我不想玩3周目，我心里很憔悴。干，这游戏，哇，同样的剧情要一直看，很痛苦嘞。哇，干，他很强哎。有一个方法啦，就是看Steam的成就会快一点。这个应该是飞船成功降落，但是我觉得我可能要开网页看全球成就，因为没有中文，而且还有隐藏成就，我现在只完成72%而已。我记得成就可以看，可以复制网页。看不懂啊，这是打针只有5.9%，哎，这哇好痛苦哦，有一种就是我不会说没有啊，讲话不能全部跳过啊。而且你走路一样就这么快啊！我去 Google 看看，AD 号成就，对，强迫症痛苦。有，翻译成中文。车队名单哦，车队名单全部的人都拿到，没有更多的失误。 ？What？ 我们不会留下任何人，白鸽。哎，这个我不是解了吗？强烈反对，这是给他打针。然后还有一个无敌者，暴力解决有了。哦，它不是降落，是疏散。所以刚刚那个影片最后应该就是离开这里。真难过。算了，我们换个游戏吧。